Hey everybody, how's it going? Good evening. How are we all doing tonight? Boo. Hey, what's up, Alicia? How you doing? We are playing some Minecraft, just as the title says. What's up, Toji? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I am doing a-okay. Thank you for asking. All things considered. Okay. Are you guys ready to play some extreme survival Minecraft? Ignore that. I was testing something. We're gonna generate a new world. But I am doing fantastic. In fact, I'm doing slacktastic. Now look away because I'm gonna turn some things on. You guys might not like it. Turn on, keep inventory after death. I know, blasphemy. I do not care. Hey. Oh. I feel fantastic. Hey. What's up, Cross Sabers? How you doing? Oh boy, am I laggy? I swear for games like this, I should probably like get a I should probably use my gremlin instead of my 3D model. You have to do that in your modded worlds too. I like okay, I understand people they like the realism of, you know, your stuff drops and you got to go and um pick it all up and stuff. I hate that. I'm going to say that straight away. I hate that. You know, I'm already getting punished by like losing um materials and stuff. Ooh, carrots straight off the bat. Nice. I'm already getting punished by losing XP and having to like go back to where I died. So why punish me even further? Okay, so is there a map? Yes, there is a map. Look how beautifully generated this map is. Oh my god. See some islands. Should I build on top of that island over there? It looks cool. So we have to build quickly because the nights are brutal and punishing. What is this? What is that? What's going on? Physics breaking? Is the world already devolving? I don't know what that... Hold on. What is going on? I didn't pick anything up. Purified water bottle. Oh, that's for me to drink water. Okay. Strange. I'm gonna pretend I don't see that. You can't help but notice I have 3 hearts? Yep. I believe... Uh-oh. Something's broken. Do you see that? Missing textures down there? I'll have to worry about that later. I have 3 hearts because that's the kind of game this is. This is the kind of mod this is. How long am I on tonight? I just started 9 minutes ago. You already want me out of here? I don't know, a couple hours. Depends on how long my brain can stay awake for. Come on, get up there. See, this is why I like Hightail. I know, I'm just messing with you, Alicia, don't worry. Yeah, probably a couple hours. Yo, what's up, BTS? Welcome. Yeah, Minecraft indeed, Eli. Alright, is this a good place to build? This looks kind of small. And I don't see like any real way to like build stairs up here or anything. Ooh, I see like a little thing over there. Maybe that island down there. Yeah, these aren't that good at islands. But look at here. You can't see what I'm pointing to. That island over there looks kind of cool. Though it has trees with missing textures, so we'll have to see. Yo, what's up, Caffeine? You have news? What is the news you have, BTS? The difference? I don't know yet. It's quite a large mod pack. Giant tree? Where do you see a giant tree? That one in the jungle? Do I play Roblox? Rarely. I'll play Roblox if I have friends to play it with. Like, if my friends want to play Roblox, then I'll play it. But I do not play it by myself. Get more books. Where? Where do I get more books? I'm afraid Barnes & Noble is closed right now. Okay, this looks like a decent little place. What do you think, guys? You think this is a good little island? It's got a beach and everything. I think this is it. I think this is where we'll call home. All right, let's get to deforestation now. From the bookstore? Oh. Are there any cannibals? Aside from me? No. It's one of those games. Swear to God, I heard somebody like walking behind me. All right. Dirt sod patch. Okay, so here's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to look up how to build an axe. That's not what I wanted to do. Yep, it's that kind of mod. It's not gonna tell me how to build tools. Oh boy. We're probably going to be experimenting a little. Thank you. Also, I can't help but see that your name is Salacious Crumb. Are you currently with Jabba the Hutt right now? Where are you, tools? I need to see how to build you. Where are you, tools? Okay, we got weapons. Hey, look, it's those airplanes and whatnot that we had. Caffeine. Okay, battle axe, sword, wooden battle axe, sickle, lance, war axe, thalia sword. Dude, where are the like axes and stuff so I can chop things? Francisca, ninjato. Okay, see, these are just swords. Extraction hammer. Uh-oh. Missing textures. Okay. Aged guidebook. Okay, let's read this. Produce. Ores are restricted to blast furnace. Food got restricted to campfire and smoker. Uh-oh. Leather, sieve, or furniture, workbenches. Stripped, dark. Okay, woodcutter, and then crafting table. Well, how do I make an axe? What do I need a sieve for? Filter for common items. Oh, okay. Planks and string. Okay, so I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, BTS. Categories. Start. Okay, start. Gather. First, gather some things which you will find all over the world. Sticks, rocks, flints, wild crops. Okay, sticks and rocks. We got to get sticks and rocks. Wait, what did that say? Break leaves to get sticks and saplings. Okay. Break leaves to get sticks. Okay, we got a stick. Now what? Nothing? Okay. I should have figured as much. Okay. How do we get flint? To craft your first flint tools and other items, you need a crafting rock.
Lizard.
2 rocks
Lizard.
in your inventory.
Lizard.
Okay,
Lizard.
we need a crafting
Lizard.
rock.
Lizard. Lizard.
I'm gonna make
Lizard.
the axe,
Lizard.
don't worry.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Crafting rock. Okay, there we go. Let's put down the crafting rock. Crafting table. Flint and steel. All right, so then we put that down there. Okay. Hold on. Maybe we need rocks. So we'll put a rock there. Nope, it's flint. I can't even put the rock down. Okay, so we put flint. And then I think for an axe, it's going to be the same recipe as usual. So we'll just do it like that. Does that get me an axe? No, I probably need another stick, huh? That did nothing. It's okay, Eli. Don't worry about it. Don't focus on the viewers. Focus on the game. It's okay. You're going to go crazy if you focus on the viewer count. It's going to go up. It's going to go down. It's going to go to 0. It's going to go to 10. That's just the nature of live streaming. Also, who played that lizard? I'm coming for you. Okay, now I'm suddenly not getting any more sticks. What gives? Oh, and there's seasons too. As if we needed something to be even harder. Give me sticks. There we go. Alright, let's see if this does it. Let's see if this does the trick. Okay, fine. What is the thing? Flint tools. Flint axe. Stick. Flint. Wait, so I need a crafting table? You need to hit the crafting rock with a rock several times to craft. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I get the picture. Hey! That wasn't several times, but hey, it was enough. Alright, we got an axe. Not what I wanted to happen. What's going on? Please tell me that the entire tree is gonna fall or something. It's just getting comically smaller. Okay, fine. Let us consult the book. Flint tools, we got that. Yep. Okay, don't need that. Lit campfire. We got the campfire. Early protection. Giggity. Wooden shield. Okay. How do I get wood? Giggity. Start, hydration, nutrition, temperature, character, produce, or furniture, workbench. Armor, battle, archaeology, tools and weapons. Oh, so we can just make wooden weapons. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that at the moment. How do I get materials? Drawer. Okay, Amorite artifacts, backpacks, bamboo pump, blackstone golem, body temperature, campfire, campfire cauldron, chaos spawner, copper cauldron, rock crafting rocks, drawer upgrades, jobs, gems, gathering, gather. Also the stone. No. Okay. Drink, dungeons, ender dragon, environmental temperature, flint tools, fossils, furniture. Oh, furnace. That's a spider. Stay back. And a creeper. Okay, we are boned. What's up? How you doing? Spider's like jumping all weird. I'm in the chaperone. Okay, this thing doesn't want to die. Am I gonna heal? Okay, I'm healing. Very slowly. That's a spider, is what that is. Okay, all I'm trying to do is read how to gather wood. Gather sticks, rocks. Okay, first gather something. Tools, fossils, ender dragon, protection, dungeons, drawers. I don't care about any of this yet. This came highly rated, by the way, on the mod pack store. I didn't just pick any random thing. Blackstone golem. Oh, it's a boss. Okay, so I don't care about that. Body temperature. Okay, don't care. Campfire. I got that. Chaos spawner. It's another boss. Copper cauldron. How do I chop down a tree? This is the thing about these like super crazy mods, right? They have all these systems and they do not tell you how to do any of them. My day was all right. I just worked. Literally just worked. So, you know, that's how it goes. How's your day though? Nutrients gathering spoil. Cool. Food spoils. That's great. Temperature. Surrounding blocks. Torch, soul campfire, furnace, blast furnace, smoke. Boy, this is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Oak log. How do I get an oak log? Oak log needs or prefers any axe. Oak log. Oak log. Okay, so I have an axe. Now tell me, why am I not? What did I just get? Birch bark. See, then that happens. Oh, my axe broke. I'm sorry to hear that, BTS. That's no fun. Do you have anything for it? Like some Excedrin, maybe? What is this crazy textureless tree? Not gonna tell me. Okay. Alright, temperature's dropping, so I think what I'm gonna do is put down my campfire. Underneath this tree. No way. No shot. I need flint and steel to light the campfire. I don't know why I thought it would just be lit already. Just a thought I had in my head. Yeah, I'll just put the campfire down. It'll be lit already. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, great. Okay. I like how the creeper glows. That's kind of cool. I gotta be honest, I'm really confused. And I'm just getting surrounded by creepers. Alright, I gotta find a place to hang out for a second. Okay. Here I was being like, oh, I'm gonna go into this survival mod and it's gonna be hunky-dory and I'm gonna make it my bitch. Well, we know how much of a joke that was. Yo, what's up, Maury? How you doing? Okay, it is not gonna tell me. Let me see. Let me check the mods. 3D skin layers, don't care. Let's do meadow. Let's do edition. Let's see. Full screen. Aged edition. Oh my god. This is a lot of freaking mods. Okay. Something tells me I'm gonna need a different axe, right? Oh, it just became a drowned. Cool. I'm doing alright, Maury. I'm currently struggling to figure out how to get wood. Because this mod pack has changed how you get wood. And it also has changed how zombies spawn. Just pop right out of the ground. You see that? Alright, maybe the first thing I ought to do is explore a bit. Let's explore some. We're gonna find either some shelter or maybe a village. What's up, Mav? Pirate ye be? Be part of Blackbeard's crew? What's up, Smiley? How you doing? Oh my lord. You're meh? Why are you mad? What's wrong? Blackbeard sunk his ship? Oh boy, what a loser. So then I'm guessing you're in a different crew then? Whose crew are you a part of? What colors be ye flying? What's up, little turtle? How you doing? Interesting. Do zombies immediately?
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads,
Cool.
consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
We're not gonna go that way. Do zombies immediately become drowned in the base game in vanilla? Or do they have to spawn as drowned? What is wrong with this cow? Oh, I don't think this cow modded correctly. That's funny. Relationship stuff. Oh boy. If that isn't just the drama of the week, am I right? But what's going on? Is a dude giving you trouble? Oh boy, I still can't see Ghost's messages, huh? Sorry, Ghost. It looks like you are still being hidden by TikTok. Hello, little turtle. How are you? Cool, we got... Oh, I don't think I need that. Okay, I got some gold stuff. That's nice. It's his friend. Oh, well then that's what his friend. Wait, he thinks that or his friend thinks that? Like, I mean, the guy you like, he does your guy think that? Your mom give you McDonald's? Hell yeah. What'd you get from McDonald's? Did you get a Big Mac? Did you get a 20 piece? McNuggies? Oh, fooling me alone. Exploration is going to prove to be difficult. Is this a dungeon? Well, it looks like it's turning into daytime. Day one, dude. That's embarrassing. Aki! Aki, 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 Aki. How you doing? So glad you're here. Oh, is this wild corn? I think this is wild corn. Yeah, baby. Wild corn. You love chicken nuggies? Heck yeah. We got a special kind here called chick nuggets. Well, ignore what his friend says, because it just sounds like his friend's trying to cause drama. And if your guy is choosing to believe his friend over you, then give him a knock over the head and say, "What's your problem?" Oh, hi, chicken. How you doing, Aki? What's going on? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, ghost. You're quite literally a ghost right now. You got fries and a cheeseburger? Heck yeah. Ghost, why don't you come on over to Twitch or YouTube? TikTok isn't the only platform I stream on. Oh my god, Aki, hi! Oh my gosh, it's Aki, everybody. A flirty personality, and oh boy. That seems very immature of him. And there are just no settlements anywhere. So what this is, Aki, I downloaded a kind of like a realism mod, because you can see I only have 3 hearts. I've gotten murked like 4 times just trying to like figure things out. And the game will not tell me how to cut down trees. So I'm looking for a village to commandeer. Ow. Yeah, man. You just gotta say when, Aki. Because you're such a strong, independent, hardworking fox woman. You gotta tell me when the heck you're available. And then we can play whatever you want. Thank you. Oh, did you send me some roses? Thank you so much. Also, if anybody sends me gifts, thank you so much. I appreciate them. I promise I'm not ignoring them. I just can't see them on Restream. Eventually, when I figure out how to get TikTok onto another computer so that I can stream it and it won't kill my computer, then I'll be able to see all of your gifs and chat messages and everything. Ghost is going to YouTube? Okay, good. Yeah, it's tough when you're young. Relationships are tough when you're young because everybody is still just trying to figure out who they are and what they want in life. Is that a settlement? That looks like a desert. So don't put too much stock into relationships when you're young, okay? Especially if they seem confusing or difficult. And I mean romantic relationships. Friend relationships, fine. All right, Aki, please be careful going home, all right? I hope that you enjoy your drive home. Oh, I love the fish animations. They actually look like fish. And not just like static background things. Oak Savannah. Kitty says hi. Hey, what's up, Lonely? How you doing? Welcome to YouTube. Sorry that your messages are not popping up. Kitty says hi to me. Hi, Kitty. Pepper was saying hello to everybody in her own little Pepper way. Your first talking stage? Ah, yeah. Ah, the talking stage. Too many new social etiquette rules for me. Back in my day, it was easy when we were teenagers. Or maybe it was just easy for me. I don't know. Home of Heidi? Huh? What does that mean? Am I being followed? Did I find a house? Look, I'm just trying to find a settlement, okay? Oy. Oh, leaves cannot be walked on. Understood. Oh, also, did anybody see the Nintendo Live today? Or the Nintendo Direct today? If you're on the Discord server, you might have seen me excitedly post a message. What are you? Oh my god, it's a donkey. I think the mod... Something's wrong with the mod. Yeah, a few things might have broken. But the Ocarina of Time remake, I am very excited for that. A lot of people seem to be up in arms about the art style, but I don't care. I think the art style's fine, plus that was just a cinematic. You know, it's just Nintendo decided this is what we want to choose to show off the game with. And I do not think that it's any indication of what the final art style is going to look like. All right, we're reaching the other end of the world. No settlements or anything. Oh my goodness, that's sorry to hear that, BTS. Yeah, younger guys can be so cruel, I swear. Mud brick slab. Are there people living here? This looks like a A garden. But don't let it taint how you view relationships and moving forward, regardless of whomever you end up with. Is that a snail? I think that's a snail. Hello, snail. I'm gonna be mad if this mod removed villages. Ooh, what are these? This is a potato? Or are these onions? I think these are onions. Yeah, onions. Hey, what's up, Spencer? I only understand a few of those words. You like someone and the person has what? I don't know what that word means. Okay, well, you know what? I did not expect that this mod pack would be so gosh darn difficult. I knew it was going to be hard, but I didn't think they were going to remove all semblances of, like, starting out, you know? Oh. Well, that's not advice I can give in Spanish, so I hope you understand English enough. If you like somebody who already has a partner, you back off and you allow them to be in a relationship. If something occurs naturally to the relationship, you know, like they decide to break up, you give that person space, allow them time to grieve the end of their relationship, heal, possibly learn whatever lesson was needed, and then you can approach them in a amicable manner. And if it's somebody that you know, like, you know, it's a friend or whatever, you can talk to them in a human to human, you know, make your feelings known, and if they do not reciprocate, then that is that. I know it's probably not what you want to hear, but I guarantee you it's what you need to hear. Oh, there's wild wheat. Okay, cool. There's too many confusing advice things. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this a... I see hay bales. Are we near a village? There is too much confusing advice going to young people these days, and it's something that really irritates me. There's a lot of, like... We'll call it toxic advice, where they tell you pursue the person regardless of how they respond, right? Like you tell a girl or a guy or whoever, you know, hey, I like you, and they say, oh no thank you, I'm not interested in a relationship. The toxic advice is, oh, that just means they're playing hard to get. Go after them. That's bad advice. Ignore that. How much does it cost to buy an avatar like mine? Mine was free. Believe it or not. Except for like 1 or 2 textures. So download a program called VTuber Studio. VTube Studio. This is a lot of wheat. I don't think I need this much wheat. And then on VTube Studio, you can create your own avatar, your own 3D model. What is this mod called? This mod is called Aged. AGED, Aged. Wild Nettle. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out how to chop wood. This mod doesn't let me chop wood. It only lets me like whittle it down. I think it might be another broken mod. There might be like a mod conflict or something preventing me from chopping wood. And if I could only find a settlement, a village or something, then I can like hunker down and try to figure it out. But I can't find a village. They're not this rare, right? In the vanilla game? I feel like I'm finding them all the time. You don't declare yourself for the same thing, but you still have a very... Well, if you're very good friends, then just leave it at as friends for now. You do not want to cause... Ooh, a pirate ship. I can probably live on the pirate ship. Sorry, I get distracted easily. You don't want to cause this person any grief, you know, by going up to them and being like, hey, I like you. I have romantic feelings for you. Because you will most certainly cause some sort of like confusion or grief with them. Now, if you're very good friends, usually if you know how to approach it delicately, then I would say you can probably say something to them, you know, but you have to approach it very delicately. Like, hey, you know how we've been friends for a very long time? I've got, you know, I just want you to know I've got feelings for you. I don't, you know, I don't want it to change our friendship or anything, but I have to tell you because, you know, I feel like if I don't tell you, then I don't know, right? I know it sounds a little confusing because I have not like confessed to anybody in decades. um but it's fine to like make your feelings known if you are close friends, but you approach it amicably. It's difficult. It's very difficult for me to not give wrong advice, so I'm trying to be very careful, okay? Cool. All right, we're getting food at least. Don't need that. I said I don't need that. Please get out of my inventory. I will put on this helmet. Huh? Am I not allowed to wear this? Interesting. Well, then get out of my inventory. You are useless to me. Get out of my inventory. 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 Cool. All I'm looking for at the moment is food and building materials. I don't see a bed on this ship though, so we can't live here, unfortunately. How is this ship made? It looks so weird. Okay, well, I think I'm just going to ignore this ship. Oh, is there a spawner? Is there supposed to be something spawning? I think this mod is broken. There's supposed to be something spawning. What is it? I can't see. I cannot see what that spawner is supposed to be. Well, that's great. I have no idea what could have broken the mod because I installed it through Modrinth and followed the directions. Boy, this has been a great start so far. Let's see what's over here. It's not loading in whatever it is. Windswept Savannah. Wonder what the levels mean. Like, is that the level of the mobs I'm gonna find, and are they gonna whoop my ass? I've been just running around with a horn in my hand this entire time. There's a big forest over here. Old growth birch forest. And it's about to be nighttime again, so... Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Are those horses? They are. The horses are broken. Oh my god, I do not know how to fix any of this. Cool, I am way back here. Creepy? Yeah, you can say that again. But don't actually say that again, okay? Oh, what are you? What are you? Spider, go away, dude. It looks like a tiny Sully from Monsters Inc. Shrek? God damn it. It does kind of look like Shrek, doesn't it? What are you doing on my beach? What's up, child of the internet? How you doing? Hello, turtle. You okay? You're like one of the few things I've seen that aren't like horribly mangled and disfigured because of broken mods. Oh, look, a fox. And a baby fox. Eric found the special sugar powder. Uh-oh. Give me 1 sec, everybody. I want to look something up. Okay, let's see. What's this mod pack called? Simply punish it. What? Find loose items, chop the tree, flint axe, replete each other. The mod pack uses a tree chopping physics mod. Keep holding the attack button. After several strikes, the entire tree will topple. Oh. You need a bark to light a campfire. Interact with the tree by right clicking its trunk. Advanced wood processing. Are we sure about that? Let me see. The thingy is telling me that I just need to keep chopping until it eventually like falls. A game called Winter Whiskers where you help clear snow from a town. That sounds like a cute like Christmas game. Like there was a Christmas game that came out last year, and it was one where you like decorate the town. Actually, hold on. I got something for that. Okay. Well, it was a me problem, chat. It was a me problem, as usual. Hello, Verity. How are you doing? Although chopping 2 trees like destroys the durability on the axe. Holy cow. The issue is in between the chair and the keyboard. That's what we in the IT world called pebcac. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. It's all good, BTS, don't worry about it. I understand you have better places to be than here. Do not sweat it. Okay, let's build a... Oh boy. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. And a witch is heading over there. Okay. What time is it? Where's the moon? It's taking its sweet time. Well, now I know what this is, by the way. This white stuff here, that is from a waterfall. You see how the water is flowing? Dude, can you please go away? Oh, finally music. I'm just messing with you, BTS. Do not worry about it. Hold on just a second. Dude, where's my freaking Go to the live thing. Hold on 1 second, everybody. There's something I got to take care of. My usual TikTok mod is not available, so I have to deal with something. Really? Come on. Be real nice if people would stop derailing stream by being edgy little children. Come on, log me in. There we go. Really? Why must you be so difficult, TikTok? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to disable that thing. Just a second more. Almost done. Okay. No worries. I got somebody on it. What's up, Kate? How you doing? I am doing fantastic. Thank you very much for asking. What is that thing? Is that a malformed creeper? I'm good. Thank you for asking. What was that? Thank you, Maury. Sorry to pull you in like that. My chat thing isn't working and I can't get into the moderator tools. Go figure. Appreciate ya. Okay, are we? Okay, nothing's around me. Have I seen Sleepy? Oh my gosh. Kate, are you and Sleepy like in cahoots or something? Because every time Sleepy comes into my chat, the very next day you come in and ask about him. You either have the world's worst timing or the two of you are doing this to me on purpose. All right, Maury, all good. I didn't want to bug you, but that one was serious. You been worried about him? Well, he seems fine. He was chatting with me yesterday, and everything seemed a-okay. Oh yeah, they were spamming. Now see, I got no problem with the occasional spam when, you know, people are being silly or goofy. But when it's that kind, no. We ain't playing that game. I'm gonna make a sword next time I make it back to my crafting thing so that we don't have to deal with that. I know, Kate. I'm just messing with you. It is funny. That's why I'm poking fun at that. I'm glad to hear that, BTS. Really, Spider? It's almost daytime. Calm down. Be a good spider. There we go. It's daytime. It's daytime. Chill. Chill. I thought spiders are supposed to be nice in the daytime. Oh, I'm sure whatever it was important. Don't worry. I'm not so heartless as to, oh. Okay, can I do this with my fit? No. Last time I tried, it didn't work. I'm not so heartless as to assume that the stream is more important than whatever you were doing, so don't worry. Okay, so we need... I got a ton of flint now. Boom, and boom, and boom. So we are going to make... Oh, no, hold on. Come on, Snake, be cool. Are you cool? You look like a coral snake, so you look like you're cool. Okay. Okay, I think I'm slowly getting the hang of this. Okay. Random fear of bees and wasps. Oh, that's okay. I understand. Just know that bees are friends. I can't say the same about wasps, although sometimes they're pretty chill guys. Metal cover of Careless Whisper? That sounds funny. And also hardcore. You made someone mad today. What did you do, Kate? Okay. I think now we can begin construction. Here we go. Where do I want my house? I don't think I'm gonna build anything too crazy. Probably down here. This looks like there's... I have the most room here. I think I'm just gonna go for like a nice little, like, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice 10 by 10 house. You think that'll work? I can't dig up any stone right now. Of course, it would do that. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. 10 by 10. I'm trying to give myself enough space. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? Great. I'm not getting that back. Oh, I am. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna turn into stripped wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. But are you playing modded Minecraft, Maury, or are you playing vanilla? Also, are you gonna tell me your story, Kate? Who'd you make mad? Vanilla? Ah. Good old vanilla. Come on, chop the dang tree down. What is going on? Hello, mod. Do your thing, please. Okay, only chop this. Do not chop anything else. There we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, sorry, no. I meant the game mod. 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Apologies for the confusion. But anyways, now that I know how now that I know how this works, I can continue talking about the Game Award, not Game Awards, the Nintendo Direct thing. So there was a few games. Please don't sit there, Pepper. Please don't sit there. You can sit anywhere else except there, though you prefer to sit there. Hey, what's up, Gremlin? How you doing, bud? Stop fighting me. I'm just trying to push you away. Okay. I need another crafting slab or whatever it's called. Who is the little fox on my side? That is Foxy. That's our stream mascot and also dumb AI assistant. I say dumb because... Oh, hello, Axe? Yo, scam? Hello? Give me my axe. Yo, I got scammed, bro. Oh, no, there it is. Thought it stole. Java? Yeah, this is Java. I'm not too fond of Bedrock. The skeletons are way too good on Bedrock. The log underground, yeah, I'll fix that. Right now, I'm just trying to get wood to continue building my little house, my little hut. You know what I'm saying? All right. So now, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and a door right there. Pair of doors. You want a pet fox? Me too. I want a pet fox as well, although I think they're kind of difficult to maintain. At least that's what I've heard. I'm jealous of Japanese people because they can have fennec foxes. We're not allowed to have fennec foxes here, at least here in California. 1, 2, 3. How did that happen? I think the doors... Yeah, the doors are too high. There we go. There's our entrance. Ooh. Bug rock. Is it buggy? That should be high enough, right? If I take damage while falling, then I know it's high enough. Welcome back, goat. Hola, Deom. ¿Cómo estás? Creative mode? No. If it was creative mode, I wouldn't bother with chopping. I'm good. Thank you for asking. What's up, Sherliff? I'm the best? No, you're the best. You're breathtaking. Sorry, that's a stupid old meme. You're happy for me? What did I do? You're terrible at building in Minecraft? Me too. I just build simple houses. I'm not an architect. I just put wood on the ground, make 4 walls and a roof, and call it a day. And there goes my axe. You're from Russia? Well, welcome from Russia. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? I don't know how to say how are you in Russia. Russian. I do know how to say Privyet. And that's it. That's all I know how to say. I also know how to say, it's only a game. Why you have to be mad? You tried to build a house and it wasn't the best. I mean, it's Minecraft. You're not supposed to be the best at anything. You're just supposed to make whatever you like. That's the whole point of Minecraft. You build the way you want to build. And if anybody tells you you're building wrong, you tell them to go eat an egg. Okay? You tell them exactly that. You say, Slacker says go eat an egg. I'm killing the forest. Hey, the forest started it. Damn. Okay? Did you hear what they said about my mom, Pepper? What? This cat, I swear. She has a habit of just sitting right on my freaking power button on my computer. She's doing this on purpose. Okay. More wood. More wood. Oh, you got axed by a zombie. Did it at least start with a pun? Did it say, I'm here to ask you a question? I ruined my own joke. E to the chopper. Get it? Because it had an axe. The chopper. I'll see myself out. Okay. We are progressing quite nicely. Dang it. Looks like I really am gonna murder the entire forest. How's the tree being kept up by this tiny little toothpick? You see this? That's not right. Dude. Methinks this mod is a wee bit buggy. Okay. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna use dark oak for the innards. Welcome back, Aki. You made it, Aki. Yay. How was your drive home? Of course I did that. Pepper, madam, please stop sitting on the power button. Oh my goodness. Making my computer go up by like... Good gracious. Loud singing in traffic and blasting music? Sounds like me. Literally me FRFR. What were you blasting? Uh-oh, wait. Was that dark oak or regular oak? Jungle wood. Where did I get dark oak from? Hey, Bella, what's up? Oh, just regular oak. Okay. The issue between the chair and the... Oh, yeah, Pebcac. We were talking about Pebcac. That's me to a T. I am Pebcac. Need more. What's up, Kate? More flint. You'll pet all the cats and dogs for me? Oh my gosh, please do. Please pet all of the cats and dogs for me. I will be so happy if you do that. Spell run? Yeah, nice try. Nice try. We invented those jokes when we were young. Porque todos saben inglés menos yo. Everybody knows the English but you. English is a dumb language. Don't worry about it. You're not missing out on anything, I promise. Who is my favorite VTuber? Oh my goodness. That's gonna be a toss-up between Limalicious or and Saba. If we're talking about mainstream VTubers. If we're not talking about mainstream VTubers, then that's gonna be my friend Caffeine. What is slowing me down? What are you? Drowsy Succulent? Get out of my inventory. Who's your favorite VTuber? And don't say me because I'll know you're smoking crack if you say that. Like the group chat when you have a second, we're looking at the game night tomorrow. Oh, I saw that. I saw you guys were talking about that. I voted on Battle Golf, but I think it looks like Repo won. Four cats. One is a baby black kitty. Aw, you adopted them from the street. Aw, three-legged kitty. Poor little guy. Make sure you give him a lot of pets for me, okay? What happened, Aki? English. Wait, hold
Welcome
on.
back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch
Boy,
Prime.
I got stuff telling me. All of your English from Aki? Or are you saying Aki? Ouch. Okay, well, I'm in my house now. Go away, I'm in my house. Well, beginning of my house. It's my house, go away. It's okay, we're not too far away from my house. Aw, what? I equipped my bread. Whoa, what are you? Whoa. I don't want trouble, man. Leave me alone. Welcome back from Mad Jail, Bella. I was saying I saw the voting and I voted on the Battle Golf, but I think Repo won. Dog. Oh, I hate skeletons so much. You're starting to fall asleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. Okay, go get that phone call, Aki. We can do both for sure. The only thing is, though, I'm limited by time. And I don't want to hold anybody up. You can't shoot me underwater. That's cheating. Yeah, fight, 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 fight. He's very affectionate. Aw. Of course he's affectionate because he's trying to say thank you for rescuing him. He's like, you have saved my life. Thank you, boss. Don't sing you to sleep. Okay, sorry, I won't do that. But yeah, tell me what everybody decides on. If we decide on both, then let me know and I'll buy the battle golf. Hey, awesome. Glad to hear that, Maury. I wish you guys a lot of happiness. Am I being followed? Okay, we have got to finish my house. It has taken way too long. You're not invited. I am never gonna level up at this rate. Speaking of which, I have 2 points. There we go. I got 1 more heart. I do need a bed. The only thing is, though, is I don't know how to make shears. No, don't worry about it, Sherliff. Sherry? Cheryl? I am glad to hear about your stories of your kitties, okay? Please continue telling me stories about your kitties. And I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Aside from being mutilated by zombies and skeletons right now, I'm doing okay. Boom! Yeah, should be 2 iron. Should be is the operating word there. But this game operates on a weird scale. I have to start with flint. Oh, no, 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 no. We are not playing that game. Come on, creepers. Get away from my house. Ven acá. Ven acá, pendejo. Get over here. He got blued up. They do want to blow up my hard work. But did you see how he was just look at him, look at him, look at him. Get out of here. Get out of my house. Blow up the beach. I don't care. Yeah, there you go. Blow up the beach all you want. I didn't spend a bunch of time working on this house just for you to come through and ruin it all. How rude. Is it safe to get oak? Oh. You snuck up on me. That poor creeper looks like it has a tumor. freaking firefly scared me. Yeah, I do not like the baby zombies, even when I'm fully geared up, you know? Even when I have really good armor, I still am afraid of baby zombies. Oh, and now we got baby creepers. Oh man. Skeletons in the freaking trees now? Are you kidding me? They run too fast, yeah. And then they get on a, what is it, a spider? No. Is it a spider? No, it's a chicken, right? Because of chicken jockey. Right? That's the little baby zombies. They can ride either? Oh, okay. Spider jockey. Ah, get burned, loser. Chicken jockey. Oh my gosh. So when I was in the live stream today for the Nintendo Direct, what is it with Deltarune fans and like hating on every other game? Because I swear every time a new game was shown, they were spamming L's and saying not Deltarune. This game sucks. It's not Deltarune. And then when Deltarune finally got revealed, they still did the same thing. And it was like, you guys got your game. Stop it. Get some help. But the Splatoon single player game, I think that's gonna be the first Splatoon game I ever play. Because I do want to try that. A blood donor? Oh, that's very noble of you. Are you, well, you know what? I don't want to ask your business. But what do you mean by get better? Is there a limit on that? Just toxic? Yeah, you tell him. It's just annoying because, you know, like... Huh? That's not a log. What happened? Uh-oh. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. You're not going to see the end of it anyways. Of course that would happen. Well, see, that's because you are somebody that, how do I put this nicely? You understand that there are other games out there besides Deltarune and Undertale. One, two, three. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that Ocarina of Time remake, man. I'm gonna keep talking about it until it eventually comes out because I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited. And then Star Fox will be coming out at the end of this month. I'm looking forward to Star Fox. Let's see. Can I remember all of the games that I was hyped for? There was like one or two RPGs, I think, where I was like, ooh, that looks like fun. Uh, Can't remember all the names. All I know is it was Zelda, uh, Star Fox, Splatoon, and then like a bunch of RPGs that caught my eye. I was thinking maybe that one Fire Emblem game I might give a try because I've never played Fire Emblem, so I might give that new one a try that was announced. All in all, it looks like my Switch 2 is going to get a lot more use than my Switch 1 did. Because I was not really interested in anything that came out for the Switch 1 except for the two Zelda games. Because Nintendo consoles have always been Zelda machines to me. They've never been for anything else but Zelda. Why is it giving me wood now instead of logs? I must investigate. Oh, it's okay, BTS. Don't worry about it. You just relax and sleep if you need to. Wait a minute. Is it the... Is it because I'm chopping from the very last log? I don't know how the rules of this mod pack work, TBH. Man, that shreds the durability of my axe. Holy cow. What's up, Will? How you doing? What'd you have, Aki? And why didn't you share? Just kidding. But what did you have? What was for dinner? Resting after an injury. Uh-oh. What happened? And I'm doing alright. I'm doing a-okay. All things considered. Lemon, basil, chicken, and rice. Oh, sounds good. I had some delicious sketty and salad. Gosh darn it. I am always just one or two logs short. Plate over an old break is loose. Oh no. Ouchies. What did you break that needed a plate? My goodness. Alright, I'll send Foxy to get the food, okay, Aki? But make sure you give him a treat before you give him the food, otherwise he'll eat my food before he delivers it to me. What does he like? Oh, you know what he likes. What's the one thing he... Now it gives me logs. Okay, what a weird mod. What's the one thing he never shuts up about? Pizza, you got it. Right leg below the knee, the tibia. Oh. Dang. What were you doing? Were you wrestling grizzly bears or something? How'd you break your tibia? Oh, oh, oh. The most Canadian way. You were climbing a hill. Right on, man. Right on. Well, dang. Is it ever gonna heal right? Yo, what's up, Gnocchi? How you doing, Gnocchi? Most confusing food to pronounce ever. Okay, there we go. There's my winders. And then now I need a ceiling. Oh. It's not good. Did I do a triangle roof? I don't know what you call them. A gabled roof, I think. What kind of Minecraft is this? This is modded Minecraft. It's a mod called Aged. Aged. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. But it's like a medieval style. How do I get up there? Am I gonna have to make ladders? Can I even make ladders? I can. Okay, wonderful. Let's see. What can I get rid of right now? You. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna stick some ladders right here so I can get up to the roof. Please don't put links in the chat, dude. Let's get a rock. I may sound like a boomer, but I assure you my tech literacy is high enough to know not to click on random links. Quite honestly, your guys' should be too. Do not click on random links you find on the internet, okay? I had to do an entire training seminar for my company because people just click on anything. Old enough to remember when downloading music was a crime. I mean, technically it still is. But yeah. Do you remember LimeWire? If you remember LimeWire, you're an OG. Well, that's okay. It's my job. I mean, honestly, I feel like in my job, I feel like I'm babysitting a bunch of toddlers with access to computers. But it is what it is. You know, I get paid to do it. That's beyond your age? Oh boy. Yeah. LimeWire. Can I talk about, I mean, it's gone. I can talk about it. So, it was a file sharing website. Not necessarily a torrenting website, just file sharing. You could upload pretty much anything to it and people could download it. They would host it on their end. And people liked to put music on there. And this was back in the day when there were no laws on that because file sharing was a fairly newish technology to come to the public. File sharing had been around for years, to, you know, like universities and companies and stuff, but it was fairly new to the public, and there weren't any laws on putting like file sharing music and stuff. So LimeWire, people started putting music on there. You could download anything. So here's the difference. And yeah, Aki, it was a ton of viruses. So here's the difference. When you look at a file and that's supposed to be a song, like an MP3. Think of your average MP3, right? How big is it? Usually anywhere between 10 to 12 megabytes, right? Now, think of an exe file. That's like a virus or something. If you see a 128 kilobyte .exe, what is your thought? Do you immediately think that's a virus, or do you think that's music? That's what I listen to music on. If you think that's music, then congratulations, you are what is wrong with people back then. You have the same mindset as people from Hi Rexy. Thank you for the lurk. Also, thank you for the 14 months. Oh my goodness, you are the best. I need to get my 1 year sub badge. But you are the best. Thank you very much. Where is that flint? I just saw it. So, okay, so back to what I was saying. Oh, that's not even flint. When people would go to download a song, they would not check to see the difference. They would not look at the file extension, because a song is .mp3, right? They would just download anything. It would be like Britney Spears, Hit Me Baby One More Time .exe. And it's like 128 kilobytes. Usually that's about as small as most people could make a virus. And then they'd be like, oh no, how come all my nudies are gone? All my credit card information. Oh no. And that's why. Leave me alone, zombie. So I had to teach people back in the day. This was back in high school. The all of the like popular girls who were friends of friends learned that I was in the computer club, and they wanted me to teach them LimeWire. So I had to teach a bunch of popular girls the difference between an exe file and a MP3 file. Because one girl got her Facebook hacked. Or not Facebook, MySpace. Sorry, I had to go back even further to MySpace. She got her MySpace hacked because she downloaded a virus that she thought was music. Hey, I try to teach, okay? So Gen Z kids are pretty easy to teach computers. Gen Z has no problem learning computer skills whatsoever. Gen Alpha, on the other hand, either doesn't care or just deliberately doesn't want to learn. I don't know what's going on with... And that's, I'm not saying all Gen Alpha kids, okay? So if it doesn't apply to you, you're good. But if what I'm saying offends you, maybe you should take a deep look at yourself. But like these kids, I try to teach them about computers, and they just are like, I don't care. Oh, thank you, Will. You ain't gotta send no money, but I appreciate it. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I forgot chat got turned off. There we go. Chat wasn't on the screen. Thank you for the roses, though. I appreciate it. And so this is a funny thing. So teaching other millennials And teaching Gen Z how to use computers, easy. Teaching Gen Alpha kids to use computers is the same as teaching my boomer mother how to use a computer. I'm not even kidding. Exactly. Rexy got it. Yeah, they know what's up. Yeah, my mom and my brother both killed the family computer by downloading what they thought was music on LimeWire. Luckily, back in those days, I had tons of backups. I had tons of Windows XP CDs, so I could just reinstall Windows XP whenever, and I had all of my games on a separate hard drive, so they didn't really do any damage. What can I get rid of? Let's get rid of. We're just gonna drop this for now. If what gets me banned? I didn't do nothing. But also, what's up, Jack? How you doing? Um, you know people who nuke their family computers because yeah, yeah, it was dangerous. LimeWire was dangerous, but a lot of fun. LimeWire was how I got old games like Wolfenstein and Doom, because people would just, you know, here you go, here's Doom. You can just download Doom. Good old days. Oh my gosh, BTS, don't do that. Don't pull on your nails. Yikers. You got lucky with all your downloads. Well, maybe you think it's less luck and more just you were using common sense. Because if you were downloading MP3s, then you were smart. And also, if you look at a game that's like, you know, a couple hundred megabytes, you have a less chance of it being a virus. There was a couple of times though I did get a virus once or twice. I'm not perfect. Not perfect. People liked to bundle other things inside of games back then, and you could get your computer nuked pretty much downloading anything. So I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna sit here and claim that. Did I get any books? No, I didn't get any books. Sorry. Not yet, at least. But don't worry, as soon as I find a book, I'll dedicate it to you, okay? I'll be like, this is for you, narrator. I found a book. Oi! Who's shooting me? Damn, you got good aim, bro. I don't have a door. He's gonna come through my door. Okay, can I build a door with my little weird crafting station? Okay, hold on one sec. What's the recipe for a door? Huh? How did he do that? He shot me through the wall. You're eating a book right now? Are you a silverfish? You're used to using a cellular device? Yeah, and that's also kind of the advantage that millennials and Gen Z have. You know, we were born with technology. I mean, millennials weren't so much born with technology as we were born when technology was kind of going through its like its cool phase, where it was like Yo, look what we can do with technology. This is so cool. And nowadays, technology is going through its corporate phase where everything has to make money. Okay, there goes my sword. Bye. It's been fun. Using aimbot in Minecraft. Who would do such a thing? Those damn skeletons. Also, what's up, John? How you doing, bud? Thanks for the gifts. Appreciate you. Born in the days of DOS. Oh my god. Yes. I had a family friend. It was a friend of my mom's who owned a computer running DOS, and he showed me. Oh wait, no, that's not where I need to go. How to run games. So you'd have to like type out the name of the game for it to start running it. And then I was confused because I'd be like typing in a game. Oi. And he'd be like, "Oh, you silly child, you have to put the floppy disk in first." Okay. Okay. The zombies have taken my house over. That's great. Family friendly question? Shoot. What's DOS? It stands for Disk Operating System. And it's back when Windows didn't have any graphics. It was just text. So what you see right now, like if you're using Windows, what you are seeing right now is the graphical user interface. Those didn't come around until like think like Windows 95. I think. Or was it no, 3.1 was DOS. Is that a yes or no? You didn't ask your question. Oh god, we have a spider jockey. Don't make fun of Aki, it's okay. Straight from DOS to Windows 95. Oh man. I had a laptop that was given to me that ran Windows 95. We didn't have internet because where I lived when I had that laptop, they didn't have dial-up installed, so I didn't have internet on that laptop. It's probably a good thing. So all I did was I used Paint, and I listened to the MIDIs that came pre-installed with Windows 95. That's where I got my love for MIDIs. Grammar is non... Huh? What are you saying? The no to family friendly. You said you want to ask me a family friendly question. What is it? What's your family friendly question? And I drew the sun with sunglasses. Oh my gosh. You're invoking memories of the past. Yes. Although what I used to do... Hey, what's up, what's up, Smiley? What up? What up? You better not chicken butt me. Parangarikuti mikwaro? Yeah, I know that. That's the word that Mexicans make gringos say and then laugh at them when they say it wrong. I have Mexican friends, okay? That one I don't know. Nice house, thank you. I'm waiting for daytime because I got a bunch of zombies down there. I'm waiting for daytime so I don't immediately get murked. Checkerboards of different colors using... What I used to do is I would like... whenever I didn't know what to draw, I would take the pencil tool or the line tool, and I would just make a bunch of lines and shapes, and then get the bucket tool, and then just put a bunch of colors and all and fill in all the shapes. I was a regular Jackson Pollock. Is my channel family friendly? Hmm. I would say on some days, maybe. Craps and Pollock. Hey, you got to let a boy dream, okay? And then the perfect awesome thing that Windows got rid of, the maze screensaver. I wish Windows would bring back the maze screensaver. I've been looking for ways to basically make my Windows 11 PC look more like Windows 95, and Windows like actively tries to stop you by making some things hard to get to and hard to change. No for under 10. That depends. Are you offended by curse words? Are you not allowed to listen to curse words? Because if you're not allowed to listen to curse words, then I would say no. You can't believe John laughed at you? Why are you laughing at Aki, John? Because she doesn't know about Windows terminology? Root of Windows? Tell me about it. All I want to do is make my crappy Windows 11 PC look like a beautiful computer from 30 years ago. Okay? Yes, die. Die. Okay, it's safe now. Oh, I see. Well, maybe then what you should do is if ever I'm playing like a difficult game, like Dark Souls or something like that, turn down the sound. Mute me. Because Slacker likes to let the colorful language fly. Oh, I already have an axe. What am I doing? Okay, we're going back to chopping. No, we're going back to putting up the roof. It was fantastic. I really think teenagers today would love the aesthetic of Windows 95. I've noticed that a lot of younger, I'll say young adults because it's not really children. It's rude of me to call you children. A lot of young adults seem to love the Windows XP aesthetic, and that brings a lot of joy to my heart because I've noticed a lot of like teen spaces or like things that are run by teens that have the Windows XP aesthetic. And I'm like, yes. Shake off the shackles of Windows oppressive. Windows is oppressive design philosophy. Go back to the good old days. Yeah, Bella, I'm not gonna even address that. I'm going to pretend you didn't say that. We're having a good time here. Why would you say something like that? Man, I miss Windows 7 though. Windows XP was fantastic for what it was. Like, you're never gonna find a better era of Windows than 2004 to 2007. Just imagine you've got LimeWire open, you're downloading Linkin Park, and you're playing and you're grinding in World of Warcraft. When Coca-Cola was 50 cents, dog, I ain't that old. When I was a kid, Coca-Cola was like a buck. Like a can of Coke was like 99 cents. I'll give you that. You just hit the jackpot. Are you gonna share with me? It's okay, Jacob. It's okay. I'm just messing with you. Okay, there we go. The A-frame is up. Now we can put the support beams across, and then we can start roofing this bad boy. Any more wood? 100,000 what? Camden, what did you win 100,000 of? And also, when you said that you won the jackpot, you reminded me of Fallout New Vegas. You only won $1? Oh. You're an adult as of your last birthday. Did you hit the big 1-8? Welcome to adulthood. No books yet. I'm still building my house. I'll find books eventually. Probably. I really don't know if there's any books in this mod. There's the book in my inventory, but you can't eat that. I need that book. Oh, and there's one other piece of boomer technology that I think you kids would have loved. Winamp. I think you kids would have loved Winamp. It's a music player that had visualizers, and you can find visualizers these days, but not as good, not as cool as Winamp. You would play music, and basically Winamp would generate colors and patterns based on the beat of the music, and it was a lot of fun to watch. You want to draw me? Do it. Go for it. I want to see Slacky and Aki's art style. Taxes and jobs sound great. Are you mocking me, Jacob? Because I'll tell you, that hurts. Taxes are not fun. Hey, I'll tell you this, Jacob. At your age right now, start asking your parents how to do taxes. Because they ain't going to teach you how to do taxes in school. And then you're going to hit 18 years old. Actually, wait, what's the working age? 16. You're going to be 16 years old and you're going to be wondering why you're suddenly missing $200 out of your first paycheck. Want to hear a fun fact? Yeah, hit me. Also, how to save up. Exactly. Ask your parents how to save money. That is not also something they do not teach you in school. You're married and have 2 kids? Oh. Well, you have a wonderful, beautiful family who I hope loves and supports you. So don't feel bad about it at all, okay? Oh, thank God. Torches still work. Do I have enough sticks? I do. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we are going to light this place up. Light it up, up, up. Light it up, up, up. Hey, thank you. That's very kind of you. I've never been called peak before. I've been told that I peaked, but not that I am peak. Okay. It should be enough light, right? Who remembers Michael Jackson? Who's that? Who's Michael Jackson? Never heard of him. Just kidding. Ha! Shamon! Honey, are you okay? Okay, we should be lit enough. Just gonna cover this place in torches so that things stop spawning by my house. Michael Jackson died the day of your prom. When was that? That was like 2009? 2010? Do I want to go fox hunting? I want to go doodles hunting. How about that? I do got an axe. Okay, so what I want to do is, what do I want to do, Slacker? Think. I want to make some stairs. So we want to turn these into wood, and then we want to make some stairs. Yeah, hope this works. I don't know if this is gonna work because this crafting bench is a bit weird. Oh, it worked. Okay, beautiful. And how many does that give? 4. Okay, just like in for real. Just like in for real. Is there anything I can consolidate? How about hey Slacker, how about a treasure chest? Yeah, does that sound good? Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a treasure chest. And then let's drop those real quick. I said let's drop those real quick. Okay, here we go. Because we're constantly out of inventory space. Go, and then throw some onions, and then some corn, and some fish. This treasure chest is gonna smell amazing. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, one is the apple from the mod. The other is just the regular Minecraft apple. How funny. Hello, Embo. Make a table? I will when I start, like, decorating. June 25th, 2009. I was 19 years old. Oh my goodness. I had just turned 19 too. That was a month, literally a month after my birthday. My goodness. That means my prom would have been, my prom was in 2008 or 9. I don't remember. I think we had prom at the same time, Bella. Did you go to my school? Okay. Anyways, cool, good job. Sorry for him trying to hunt me down. It's okay. He's got to find me first. I am the great Slackholio. You've been watching me all these years. I knew it. I knew every time people were saying, "Hey, who's that? Who's that weird girl over there?" I'd look back and not see anything, and I'd be like, "Who?" I'd be like, "Oh, never mind." It's a trick of the light. Now, Michael Jackson's death didn't really like I was kind of like, oh man, rip, because I had some friends who were torn up about it. The death that got me was Robin Williams. That's the one that hit the hardest. Because I think that was back in like what, 2014. That one hit hard. Oh man, rip. Yeah. That was my exact quote. Oh man, rip. What's up, BTS? Alan Rickman? Oh yeah. I watched a lot of, have you ever seen the movie Galaxy Quest? That was my main exposure to Alan Rickman. So that's when I was torn up about it. Costco has a limited time strawberry shortcake sundae. Oh my god. Shut up. You're gonna get me hungry. You hear that, everybody? Go to Costco. Get yourself a strawberry shortcake sundae. Mr. Rogers. Yeah, Mr. Rogers was my hero as a kid. I watched Mr. Rogers every day after kindergarten. Yeah. My mom told me every day when right after kindergarten, I'd go home and watch Mr. Rogers. It's the only reason I'm even halfway decent as a human being. Chespirito, Chavo del Ocho. Is that the one that got you? Yeah, dude, Steve Irwin. Oh my god, that one was. How did I find out about Steve Irwin? It was definitely online. I don't remember where it was. But yeah, when I found that out, I was like, I am devastated. I am sad. He was already old. Oh, okay. So you were just like, that's life. Wait, what is Chespirito? Is that the real name of Chavo, or was that the dad? Artists on DeviantArt started posting fan art. Is that how you know when they start posting a ton of fan art? You're like, ah, shit. Who died? Oh, hey, no, let's not do that. Cool. The actor's name. Oh, that's Chavo's actor's name. Okay. Well, no, that's what I was asking, because you said, like, oh, it's okay. He's old anyways. I thought you were talking about the dad. Or the dude, what do you call it? The neighborhood dad guy. I don't know El Chavo very much, okay? I have limited exposure. You have to excuse me. Don Ramon. Yeah. That's who I'm talking about. Don Ramon. Yeah, can you not, please? Yo, what's up, Gabby? How you doing? In the 80s or in his 80s? Doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear that. Duh, 80s. Okay. Relax. My goodness. Okay, let's see. Can I get this? Alright, good night, BTS. Thank you for being here. Okay, these stairs are not cooperating, dude. How do I get it to stop doing that? I don't want it to turn into a corner piece. I just want it to be like a regular stair. don't think I know what I'm doing, guys. Overwatch has a new character. Oh, yeah. I heard about that. If I'm ever able to coordinate time playing Overwatch with my friend group, then I'll check out all those new characters. How do I do this? How do I... Minecraft, why are you so stubborn? You're gonna break my axe. Do I have to put something here and then put the thing? Maybe... Hold on. Cyberpunk waifu character. I've kind of lost the plot on Overwatch's, well, plot. I don't know who's a bad guy and who's a good guy. Oh no, now you've done it. I don't know who's a bad guy or who's a good guy anymore. Is this a horror mod? No. It's a realism mod. Hence why I mentioned being a masochist. Looks like a zombie apocalypse team texture pack. Oh. No. The resource pack is called Doku Craft. It's one of my favorite texture packs available. Ignore the missing textures. That's a broken mod.
If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Okay, I need to get a new axe. And then what I need to do is I need to build a door so that I can hide. Ah! What is that? There we go. Yay, I got a door. Super cool and fancy. Yeah, it has other flavors too. So this is Doku Craft Dwarven. And I like it because a lot of the things look dark. But there's also Doku Craft, well, dark, Doku Craft light, and another one, high. Like high elf or something like that. Oh, excuse me. The light gray slab looks like a wafer bar. This is my crafting table, quote unquote. But yeah, it does kind of look like a wafer, don't it? Okay, so let me put the door into the chest. So what I need a bed, but let's see, is there a bed in here? Is there one that I can do without needing wool? See, bed. Stop me if you see a bed. Those are eggs. Very odd crafting table. Yeah. I don't have a normal crafting table yet. But once I do, then it'll look normal. Basically, I craft by banging things together. Banging rocks together. True caveman mode. Warped. Okay, I don't see a bed. Oh, yo. Boats? Let's go. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to find a sheep. You can relax now? Heck yeah. Bed upward. Did you see one? Ah, bingo. There's the beds. Gray bed, white bed, cyan bed, light blue bed. Okay, what do we need? Is it just wool? Darn. We do need wool. Okay. So I got all these iron nuggets. What can I do with iron nuggets? How many iron nuggets makes one bar? Is it a full thing? Yeah, it's a full thing. Got one iron nugget. Nugget. I need one more nugget in order to make shears, right? Or should I make a flint and steel right now? Wait, how many iron do I need for a flint and steel? Is it just one? One flint, one iron? Just one. Okay. Because I need to make my... I need to go get my campfire. Okay, let's see. It's like this, right? No. What's the arrangement? Is it the other way around? Name a golden nugget dino nugget. Hey, if I'm able to make an anvil, I will do that, okay? That sounds funny. Hmm. Doesn't look like it's working. Alright, let me consult the book real quick. Don't open the door. Geology tools. Axe of regrowth. Amorite longsword. Ooh, geez, that's a strong thing. Scepter of sealed chaos. Oh my goodness. We're getting into endgame territory. Battle, produce, leather, sieve. Or okay. Workbenches. Yes, I'm reading a book. Carpenter's table. Stripped oak. So we need log, plank, crafting table, ingot. Mason table. Okay, so we can make these later. I'll make those later. I don't really care about archaeology right now. Who do I think I am? Indiana Jones? It doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't tell me, like... Tell the book that you love it? Okay. I'll tell it in private, okay? I don't want it to get embarrassed. What do we got? What do we got? I do not see flint and steel anywhere. I don't know the configuration off the top of my head. I'm kind of a dummy. Iron nugget crafting table, which I do have. I should probably make a crafting table. Jungle button. Really not gonna tell me how to make a... Weird. Iron on top, flint underneath. Okay, let me try that. Nope. Let's try the other way. Nope. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a crafting table. Stop being stubborn and using caveman technology. How do I, crafting table, how do I use you? Okay, hold on one sec. Hold, please. That is the exact freaking... Wait, hold on. It's in regular crafting, not... Oh, you liar. You lied to me. Not you, the game. How do I do this? Don't tell me the mod author is like, no, we're gonna do this my way. Eh, I didn't want to do that. Wait, do I have to put rock on there and then... Oh, I am so confused. Grid one on top? Maybe. Let me see. Nobody saw that. I mean, it does go on top. But now I can't see. uh... Flint and steel, where are you? Where are you? I need to craft you right now. I need to craft you right now. Get out here. Get out here. What happened to it? Maybe you need a pickaxe? Yeah, I think I need a pickaxe. It's okay. It just takes 2 stone. It's not a big deal. There it is. No, that's shears. Wait, is there legit no flint and steel? Did the mod author take it upon themselves to remove flint and steel? Okay, what do I need for this? I just need 2 iron ingots. Okay, no problem. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Leather paper to make something on top like a normal crafting table. I do not have leather or paper. Brush, shears, bone meal, name tag, lead, compass, clock, spyglass. I think perhaps search it in the bar. I tried. Hold on. Oh, I'm so stupid. Flint. Yeah, no, they legitimately removed flint and steel. Wait, unless I need to break it down. Fire? Maybe it's called something else, like fire starter. Tinder? Nope. Steel. Flint and steel. Steel horse armor, steel boiler, steel ingot. Starter. Well, here's the thing. I need to know how the heck to start my campfire. Fire stick in each hand. What is... You can also gather bark to ignite campfires. Oh, really? Find your plant twine and sticks in your crafting grid to create the fire stick. Oh, okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. Brain fog is setting in. Let me go get the campfire back. Because apparently I can just put bark on it and it starts the fire. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning while the world, since the world's been turning. I cannot sing the song right. Because my brain is dying and I need some sleep. Wait, that didn't turn into a campfire. Oh, Jesus, camp. Oh, Lord Jesus, it's a fire. So, any bark. So, stick, 3 logs, 3 sticks, and something combustible. What about torches? It's specifically saying fire stick that you make with plant and sticks. Hope this counts. And then we grab some bark. Of course not. Why not? Why wouldn't that work? Of course not. Okay, so then what I'm gonna need is some regular wood. Firebender stick, yeah. Somebody get Zuko over here. I have just enough flint for this. Okay. You're a wizard, Harry. Hello, Fox. And away it goes. I'm a what? You're a wizard. No, I'm just Harry. No, you're a wizard. That freaking video. You ever seen that video? These two guys are dubbing over that scene where Hagrid is telling him he's a wizard, and it devolves into them just like throwing British curse words at each other. Why is there a button there? That was weird. Okay. Now we got enough wood to go make a campfire. I can't even repeat them, not because they're too, like, naughty, but just because I don't know half the things that they were saying. They said a lot of, like, ya minky git, stuff like that. There we go. Campfire acquired. And we're just gonna slap this bad boy right in the middle of the house. And it said I can use bark, right? Yay! This calls for a... Wait, I need more stairs. No. I don't want to use that color of wood. Yes, we got fire. Make stairs? That's too easy. If I'm making stairs, then that means it's too easy on me. All right, I gotta hold on. I gotta either put this thing down or find a way to use the crafting table, because this is just too much. What? You what, mate? How do I use the gosh darn crafting table? Health 3. Wait, are you saying I can't use the crafting table because I don't have level 3 health? How about now? It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so now we can just make a boatload of stairs. You're probably wondering, what are the stairs for? Ouch. The stairs are for the roof. Because Minecraft logic. I need 1 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Well, then it's a good thing that I have 10 million power. You cannot hope to defeat me. Why? Supposedly there's a way to crouch. Okay, maybe I gotta put the stairs on the outside. I mean, ladder on the outside. Book? Here, you can have, I'll let you see this book. Here you go. Here's a book. Yeah, 10 million in one power? You beat me. I can't hope to defeat 1 million in one power, or 10 million in one power. Ye are the true champion of Rise of Kingdoms. And now, by the power vested in me through the rules of mobile slop ads, you now get to steal my girlfriend. Delicious, handsome book. Oh my goodness. Okay, hey, don't get too excited now. I don't want the book filing a restraining order on you. Ever seen those horror mods where it's like 389 blocks away from you? No. That sounds cool though. During spooky season, I'll probably play some horror Minecraft mods. The only thing is though, is I would want them to be story based. So I would look for the horror mods that have like a story to them. Like that one, oh, what's it called? There's that one horror mod that has a story to it. It's called like the Yellow King or something like that. The King in Yellow. Because most Minecraft mods, like most Minecraft mods that are like horror based, excuse me, aren't like story focused. Oh, I see. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's great. Twixel mod moments? Okay. Your best bet, if you have a good Minecraft mod to show me, like to point me to, in the Discord, I have a Discord server. You are free to join it, by the way. There is a Minecraft channel. You can put recommendations for mods and whatnot in them. Is this flint? Oh, that's a rock. 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 Said your comment was too long. Yeah, that's Nightbot. Nightbot's a good boy, but sometimes he's a little overzealous. Even when I set the rules to be a little less stringent, he's like, nah, I do what I want. You're not my daddy. Kind of has a story where you have a book called the Ritual Book. When you bring it to a shrine, you say it becomes an evil book. Hey, look, a sheep. Only I had ears. Is that the same evil book like in Evil Dead? Is it the Necronomicon? Or it's a hungry cousin, the Necronomicon? Hello, Santiago. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thought I saw a structure up there. Yeah, hungry cousin. Second person in chat. What's up, second person in chat? How's it going? I better get back. I better get back home. What mod is this? This is it's called Aged. It's a mod pack. You can find it on Modrinth. It's called Aged. What is going on? You see that? Is that like an experience point or something? It's trying to like touch me inappropriately. Go away. Stop it. Get some help. DecoCraft. The resource pack is called Doku Craft. You're close. Don't blow me up. Ay, pues. Okay. Well, luckily we're close to home. Evil Hunter? No. Not Evil Hunter. We are not hunting evil, but evil is hunting me. Yeah, I do keep inventory. I like to keep my stuff, you know? In one of my other Minecraft playthroughs, I had keep inventory off and it was just a miserable time. I did not enjoy it one little bit. Okay, let me see. Can I cook fish on the campfire? Yes, I can. Oh my gosh. I know some people, they like the whole hardcore experience where you'll lose everything when you die, but I'm not that kind of person. Evil Hunter pops up in your world when something glitches, but only if you... Oh, is it a horror mod? You're not scared of dying, you're scared of losing your loot? Yeah. That is a very wise words. You know what someone ought to do though with these mods? Like if you're gonna do a realism mod, you have to make it to where you can make Trident Thunder? What the hell does that mean, Trident Thunder? You have to make it so that people can sleep and they don't need wool to make a bed. Get like leaves or something to make a bed. It traumatized you? Uh-oh. Were you just minding your own business and then all of a sudden you just popped up out of nowhere? Can I cook apples? Huh, what was that? Did you see that? Something was in the window. Oh, that was scary. Can I cook corn? Nope, can't cook corn. Okay. But what I should do is turn all of this wheat into bread, right? How do I do that? Nope, that's a hay bale. A spider or a skeleton. Someone needs to tell him to get lost. Get out of here. This ain't your house. Ow. Oh, man. Okay. Only there was a way to... Hold on, let's see. Can I search up... Let's see. Bed. Straw bed. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. We got a bed. Cool. Can finally sleep at night. We need another ladder. W bed? Yeah. You like that? It's just made of straw. My poor old man back. Creaking while sleeping on straw. Epic flint axe? That's cool. I got a purple grade axe by accident. What's that, Santiago? Oh my god. It's straw. Yeah, the bed is made of straw. Because I did not know that it had something like that. That's pretty cool. I thought I needed wool. Alright. That's that side done. Isn't she a beaut? W bed? Hell yeah, you know it, man. Only the best for Slacker. Why? Why does it keep doing that? Why do the stairs keep flipping upside down like that, dude? There we go. Usually, roofs would be made out of like straw or something. We can get that peasant crap out of here. We got beautiful wooden roofs, you know what I mean? We ain't no medieval peasant. Even though this is a medieval mod. You scared the crap out of me, dude. Oh. You made a playlist of your sister's mod? Well, that's really sweet of you. What's her mod about? Wooden helmet. Okay, we're gonna make... This is gonna look ridiculous. But we're gonna make wooden armor, okay? Did I do it wrong? Oh, it's gotta be logs. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Good job, Slacker. Stand right on the freaking fire. Horror analogs from different analogs? You mean it's got different things from different analog horror series? Is he on my roof? No, I understood what you meant. Yeah. Get your ass out of here. Did I get his, no, I didn't get his thing, of course. But, maybe during, spooky season, I could check it out if you give me the name of it. Who's out there? Arrow just whizzed right past me. Ouch. I'm so glad that we started off this mod not even knowing how to chop down wood. And now look at us. We built a little log cabin. I'm so proud of how far we've come. Literally one stair away. Are you kidding me? We made an underground water base. Underground water base. So you're under the ground and you're underwater? That seems kind of like overkill, don't you think? Alright, I think I might need a chimney. Okay, that would be, so starting from the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. See if I remember. Hey, Z, how you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We got a hole to let the smoke out. I am doing well. Thank you very much. What you been up to lately? Holy cow, it's gonna break my shovel already. Jeez Louise. Just working? Oh, that's cool. What, you're at work right now? You watching me instead of working? Oops. Dang it. Oh, you're not working right now. Okay. What's up, Santiago? I was about to say you should focus on your job. Slacker doesn't want you to get in trouble. have to go steal some dirt blocks. Is it nighttime for me? It is nighttime for me. What's up, Smiley? Yeah, it is currently 9:54 p.m. for Slacker. Darn you, Smiley. Darn you, Smiley. Always with the chicken butt. You too, Z. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You have a good rest of your night, okay? Why can I not? Okay, whatever. Alright, so our beautiful little house is, well, kind of done. You are so funny. You are. You are hilarious. You are the resident jokester of the channel. Anytime I think of a funny person, a funny chatter, I think of you. Job is a cursed word. You don't have to tell me about it. I'm an adult. I got a full-time job. I gotta pay taxes and stuff, man. If I had known that there was not going to be any music this entire stream, I probably would have put some music on. Because holy cannoli. Heating stone. Don't know what heating stone is. New recipes unlocked. And then they show me nothing. Okay. The sounds are very relaxing. Okay, well, as long as you think that the sounds are relaxing. What's up, Josuke? What are we doing? We playing some Minecraft is what we're doing. We're playing a mod that adds some realism. Is that the game we're gonna play? Okay, I'm not gonna play that game. Making you want to play Minecraft? Do it, Aki. Do it. You won't. You won't play Minecraft. I do not understand your question then. Guess who? Chicken shoe. Guess why? Chicken die. Guess when? Chicken den. A heating stone, basically a stone that makes things heat. Good job, buddy. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You were about to say chicken den? No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Don't you give me that nonsense. Oh, no golden shovels. Okay. Well, back to looking for flint then, I guess. No, you weren't. No me digas mentiras. I love these lovely no texture ass trees. Freaking game just decided to bork. What in tarnation? What? What are you tarnationing me for? The correct answer for the wind is it must be the wind. What was that? I think it was the wind. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. It really was the wind. The trees look like a hot topic hoodie. That is the universal symbol for something that is missing textures. Fun fact, if you ever wonder why it's pink and black like that, those are hard-coded into every game. I mean, some games may not have pink and black like that. Also, that is magic pink. If you're wondering what kind of pink that is, magic pink is one of the rare colors that don't need to be a PNG in order to be transparent. So some imaging formats can do transparency simply by using magic pink. I think JPEG can do transparency with magic pink. I might be wrong. Feel free to correct me, but I think it's JPEG. Sample text? Yo mama sample text. Magic pink is magical. It is magical. Ain't it pretty? Yeah, basically it's just, I think the, whatever renders it can be told, hey, do not render this pink. Ignore it. And so it acts as transparency. It's not like actual transparency because it can break pretty easily. I think like some modern browsers can't render magic pink, or like it can't like ignore magic pink. So you'll get some images sometimes that'll either have like a white square behind it or a pink square, depending on how the person set it up. It just borked. In the horror mod, you can't get out of your house. Did you try opening the door, silly? Just go turn the doorknob. You're welcome, fam. You don't even need to pay me for that. Just pay it forward, twin. Bleb? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Bleb. I had a friend back in VR chat. We had an inside joke that is similar to your Bleb. And it's because I made a model for her. But the one of the visemes, which controls like how like when you make a sound, like how the mouth moves, like on my character, like on Slacker, visemes are controlling his mouth and blend shapes. Oh my god, that scared me. And
welcome to the gaming couch, all 3 Pocket of Time viewers. We're so happy to have you.
yay! Hi Pocket. Hi Raiders. How we doing? Dude, this thing, I'm not even running and this ground is like making me jog. What's up, what's up, what's up? How you doing, Pocket? How was your stream? What were we playing? You were playing, oh, more Horizon Zero Dawn? Heck yeah. How's that going? Also, what's up? Welcome to Slacker's Domain. We are playing a Minecraft mod called Aged, which has proven to be fairly difficult so far. But how was the stream? Did you guys enjoy Pocket's stream? Literally outside like an intruder. Oh, well, I'm guessing you're not American then. Because you can, if you got an intruder outside of your Minecraft house, then what you do is you exercise your God-given American right, and you go blast that sucker like that. Kaboom! I think that's all the flint I can find at the moment without wandering too far. Hey, BTS, you can't sleep? I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, welcome back. What's up, Lenny? How you doing? Oh boy, I think Pocket got stuck in a ad. And you annoying me? It's okay. Don't worry about it. I can take annoyance. There's no backing out of it anyway, so don't feel bad. Laundry day? Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Why is it nighttime again? There are monsters nearby? Yo, where you at? I'm trying to sleep. You're being noisy.
Welcome
Oh,
back
Jesus.
from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Yo, welcome back. Sorry, Raiders, you got stuck in an ad. If you are back, welcome back. If you're here, Pocket, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry that the ad got you. Okay, whatever. Hater. Where are you? You can kill me as many times as you want. I'm just gonna spawn back in my bed. Yeah, I feel you, Lenny. You're in my house now. Alright, let's go to sleep. No more monster? Well, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe now you should go to sleep. You already had two? Well, that shouldn't be a problem for you if you got ADHD. Okay, so our house now looks nice and pretty. We got windows, we got a chimney. At some point I'll lay down some carpet once I get enough wool. Rent is $4,200 a month? Damn it. But I built it with my own two hands. You can't charge me rent. This is not fair. It's outrageous. What is this, San Francisco? What is this? What's growing here? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Anyways, we're gonna make a farm up here. Maybe not here, because this is a beach. Yo, what's up, Lemus? Yeah, I'm on Minecraft. We on that Minecraft kick right now. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make like a A little whoop. A little whoop. Tap. But what's up, Lemus? How's it going? How's your night? How was Pocket at Horizon Zero Dawn tonight? Did she kick butt? Hold on, let me take these doors down real quick. Surprisingly a pro? Yeah, I figured. It took her a year to beat Skyward Sword, but I bet you she'll be done with Horizon Zero Dawn in no time. Oh, I can't put the doors down now. Puto madre, are you kidding me? Okay, we'll do this. Dig out the ground. And then we'll put these down. There. It's almost your birthday. Well, happy almost birthday. When she locks in, she locks in. Yeah, I figured. Well, hopefully I can make it to a Horizon stream at some point. Because I want to see her lock in. Man, these flint shovels are horrible. Maybe I'll just dig with my hands. Stop being a dummy. What is that? Kaolin? Kaolin? What is Kaolin? Never heard of that before. Rawr. And there is a... Back in the day when I was a teenager, there was this picture that people put on their MySpace. And it said, Rawr means I love you in dinosaur. Be like, oh god. Thinking back to it now, I'm like, god, that was so cringy. We were so cringy as kids. RL craft? Why, does it make it even harder? I'll tell you this, Lemus, it took me an hour to figure out how to chop wood on this mod. I'm not gonna say how it's done because it's embarrassing as soon as I figured it out. Grind on rivals from Roblox for a year? Well, good luck on your grind. Do these shovels. There we go. And then we'll put some stairs here. I don't think I can make like sand stairs or anything. Can I put a corner piece? Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right, so now I need to figure out where to put my farm. How many shovels do I have? I gotta make a lot. Because they're made out of flint. Steel. You needed flint tools? Yeah. What I needed to do... Okay, so... Let me show you. Let me show you how it works. So when I chop, that happens, right? So I was confused. I was like, okay, do I chop again? Like, is this like, like when you chop a tree and you see like the chunk taken out and you keep chopping there till it falls, right? So I thought maybe that's what that is. Maybe it's just realistic. And then it shrank again. And I'm like, okay. So I chop again. And it gets smaller. So I chop again. And again. And again. And by this point I was like, okay, this game is screwing with me. Maybe it's not a chopping system. Maybe it's like when you have like a wood log, you can like shrink it down to like a wood pole or something. Like maybe that's not how you chop. So then I proceeded to look everywhere in the game, like the manuals and stuff that the game gives you. And I'm trying to figure out, what am I missing? How do I chop? But the game is just not telling me how to chop. So then in my desperate last resort, I go to Google and Google's like, just chop. I'm like, I don't get, what do you mean just chop? So then I come back and I just chop. And it shrinks again. But then finally, okay, this happens right here. This is a bug. Finally, the tree falls. And I had a huge face palm because I was like, are you freaking kidding me? It's just a system where you just keep chopping and keep chopping and keep chopping until it finally falls. Yeah. So that's the story of how Slacker's a giant dumbass. So I think what I'm going to do is like, I'm just going to clear this out, make it flat, and then put as much dirt as I can to cover up this sand, and we will make this our farm. And I'll dig with my hands, Jesus. Yeah, quite silly. Quite silly. Just have one skill point. Not employed. Oh god, are you telling me I could have had a job this entire time? Does this count? Dude, I could have leveled up the freaking lumberjack job by now. Are you kidding me? It is okay to laugh at my pain, for I also had to laugh at my pain. Okay, so this part might take a while. Where are we at? Quarter till? Okay. I'll probably go for another 15 minutes or so. And in that time, I'm just gonna clear out all this. You're tired? Then go to sleep. Go sleep. It's that RL craft system drinking and mining. Yep. Yeah, you gotta drink water. You got to make sure you don't get too hot or too cold. All that fun stuff. You just check the time. You're getting. Oh, go to bed, man. Don't get in trouble. Hello, Camille. Did you change your name? Muy bien. ¿Y usted? Sorry, you're late. You're not late. It's okay. A wizard is never late, nor is he ever early. He arrives precisely when he means to. It's summer. Are you on summer vacation, Santiago? Alright, bye, Smiley. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Named it Curls. Oh. Is that what Rizos means? Curls? This game, I swear. Okay, what do we got? Rooted dirt? I don't know what rooted dirt is, but I don't want it. Fir log. Oh, that's what we're missing textures on. It's a fir tree. The system's lying to you and saying that there's 4 people? I mean, maybe there is 4 people. People usually like to just chill out and what's the word? Lurk. How was my day? Tiresome. But it was a good day. How about you? How was your day? Your day was horrible. Oh no, what's wrong? Give me the cheese, man. What's wrong? Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Did your friend say anything? Get this gravel. Get out of my inventory, gravel. You gonna join the Discord? Alright, go for it, Santiago. We will welcome you with arms wide open. No, I don't know why I said it like that. I just felt like it. Your friend did help? Okay, good. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a good reason to be embarrassed, but, like, how dare he? You can't just go up to people and do that. I'm sorry that happened to you. That is very, very, very no bueno. Put you guys over here, because you are in my way. Pink sand? I don't know what pink sand does. We'll come back for it later. Please buy you dinner first? I know, right? Oh, I'm dumb. Have I played GTA 5? Yes, I have played GTA 5. I've thought about doing another playthrough of GTA 5 on stream. That's a fun game. Of course, Camille, of course. I really, really hope that GTA 6 and the Ocarina of Time remake do not come out at the same time. I do not know what I'll do. I might choose choose Ocarina of Time over GTA 6, just saying. I'm really hoping that Nintendo releases it earlier, like in September or October. But they didn't give us any dates. Like a nerdy kid in high school, we do not have a date. Am I done with all the missions? What missions? If you're talking about GTA 5, yeah, that was years ago. I played and beat that game years ago. I got it when it came out, too. I got that back in 2008. I went to the midnight release at Blockbuster. That right there dates me a lot. Like I said, I might do another GTA 5 playthrough. It's a fun game. What I would like to do one day is to do a chat chaos mode of one of the Grand Theft Auto games. Maybe like San Andreas or something. There's this one streamer I like to watch called Hugo1, and he does Grand Theft Auto speedruns. And once in a while, he'll do like chat cheats where basically like the chat can vote on different chaotic things, and they're usually a lot of fun. You like this Minecraft? The sounds are relaxing. You talking about like the crickets and the wind and stuff? Yeah, they're very nice. Yeah, I need to go to bed. Come on, is there something outside? Yo, I'm trying to sleep, bro. I don't see anything. There we go. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Really, Santiago? Yeah, I like Minecraft mods where they add like realistic sounds, like birds and waves and stuff. Nice and relaxing. Almost makes you want to go to sleep. Really, dude? Really? I thought we were bros. Yeah, do your stupid little hops. Hope you know, though. Kill me all you want. I'm just gonna respawn right here. Yeah. Who the man? I the man. You like horror mods? Yeah, me too. Okay, can I just fill this up and then go like purify it or something? Oh, that'll poison me. This kills the slacker. There was this really cool horror mod I played oh geez, last year. It really scared me. Hey, what's up, Vincent? Thank you. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. But like some of the things it had were um like it would like whisper in your ear and make like scary noises and make you like turn around and nothing's there. And then the fog would roll in and ooh, got so scary. Have you ever seen those videos where somebody will be playing a horror mod and like the creature shows its face and they use that orbital strike weapon? It's like a giant laser that like shoots the monster and just like blows up a huge chunk of the land. I think those are hilarious. Like overreaction much? You know what I should do? I was just thinking about this. Because poor Pocket has a tendency to raid me right when an ad break starts. Maybe, like, whenever an ad break starts, I should have a message up on screen that says, "Do not raid. I am currently in an ad break." And hopefully when somebody goes to raid me, they see that message. And they're like, "Oh, okay, let's not raid Slacker right now." Who has a nice laugh? Who are you talking about, Camille? Did I miss something? There we go. All right. So this will be our farm area. Now I need to make a bunch of fences. I don't remember how to do that. Fence. Oak fence, oak fence, oak fence, oak fence, oak fence, oak fence, oak fence. Just kidding, I know how to read. Birch. We need sticks and birch planks, of which I have plenty. All right, so let's first do. I'm gonna do one gate, birch fence gate. I can't make it right out of the thing. It's really, really, really cool. There we go. So I'll make a gate. And after that, I will make some fences. I don't think that's going to be enough. Okay, we'll put the gate like right there. Me? Oh, thank you. Sometimes I feel like I laugh like a dork, though. See, here's the thing. You guys have heard me, like, chuckle. You guys have heard me, like, you have not heard me when something is really, really funny, and I don't think you want to. Because I wheeze when something is really funny. You hear me like like that. It sounds like I'm having an asthma attack when something is really funny. How far should I go with this? Maybe like here. I don't have a lot of fencing, so I gotta, oops. All right, Santiago, thank you for being here, man. Also, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. There we go. All right. So, we farming now. Well, thank you. As long as it doesn't scare you off, then okay. All right, so now what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. Hey, you're mute when you laugh? Well, that's how you know it's really funny. You know, like, I think most people either, like, don't show their true laugh or, like, they either don't show their true laugh or they, like, kind of try to suppress it, you know? If that makes any sense. And it's like, no, don't do that. Show your true laugh. Even if it's crazy. You laugh like the sound of a window being cleaned. That's good. I had a family member who laughed. When he would laugh really hard, he would go like, I can't do it. I can't do it. What the hell's wrong with my throat? Anyways, it sounded really funny. Oh my god, that messed up my throat. Wow, I think I'm thirsty. Yeah, there we go. Like, why can't I do it? I can hear it in my head, but I can't mimic it. Oh Lord Jesus. Okay, whatever. Anyways, you get the idea. Oh man, I got a common hoe. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and I think what I'm gonna do it like this. We'll do it on the outside. Oh wait, can I change jobs now? That gave me no mining experience, whatever. Okay, farming. What was that? I got a tumble roll? Okay, wait, I think it needs water. Okay, how many rows can one row of water support? Unless this stupid realistic mod broke that too. Single row of water can support up to 4 rows of tilled land on either side. Okay. 4 or 5. Okay. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. Hey, as long as you didn't say 6 or 7. Okay. Then we'll do that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're only gonna need 1 row of water. Beautiful. That whole thing is, yeah, I agree. I have to be very careful when I'm saying that at work, because I work around kids, specifically like young teens. So if I say, like if I'm counting, I have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because it doesn't fire the synapse in their brain. Hey, what's up, Magnus? How you doing? Please tell me I can make a wooden bucket. Yes, I can make a wooden bucket. Okay. That means I can make... I can make a jungle bucket. That's a bowl. That's a bowl. What? Oh my god. Wood. It has to be wood logs. Fine, whatever. Jesus Christ. Let's make an axe and then go get some more wood logs. Not so good? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Everything okay? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. You know, at least with the what do you call it? At least with the 69 joke, you can't accidentally trigger it by counting. Well, you can. If you're counting past 70, you can definitely trigger it. But not as much as you can trigger 6, 7. What do you want now, game? Oh, you want me to strip it? Oh. Oh, really? Oh my god. How much smaller are you gonna get, bro? Holy cannoli. Bring back the ruler smacking. Oh, man. We're gonna have parents get in our faces about doing corporal punishment to Timmy. Why did you smack my son's hands with a ruler? Well, because you see, your son is an idiot and won't stop saying 6, 7. Well, I don't see how that's any of your blah 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 blah. Doing your job as a failed parent? Oh my goodness. That's when you trigger the apocalypse right there. When it's your teacher's turn to count sheet and he says 6, 7. Oh my god. So it's crossed international waters now, is what you're saying, Camille? Now everybody says that stupid meme across the entire planet now, and we are true and we are well and truly cooked. It's the end now. We should abandon all hope. It breaks after one use. You have got to be kidding me. 3, 6, 7. 9, 10, 11. I count that from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, 10. I need 60. No, 30. 30 logs. Oh, just to fill up one row. Okay. I think I'm going to say rain check and do that later. I am going to go to sleep. What's up, Alicia? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. And when you typed that, Camille, I thought you said you feel like dancing meringue, and I was like a pie? Like meringue pie? Okay, 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 okay. Where's the music? Whatever. Anyways, I'm going to call it here, friends. There's the music. Play me off, Minecraft. There we go. Are you using the link that was in the thing that I had? bit.ly/slackers-discord? Because that will most definitely work. Just keep trying that. All right. Bye, everybody. Bye, Aki. Bye, Camille. Bye, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and raid out. Who do we got to raid out? Make sure if you are not followed, go ahead and give us a follow, would you? We're super close to 300, and I would love to get to 300 before the end of the year. That would be fantastic. Who are we going to raid? We got some more people playing Minecraft, but they don't appear to be English-speaking channels, nor Spanish-speaking, so... Oh, wait, hold on. This one is an Aussie, so definitely English speaking. All right, we'll raid this person. More Minecraft. Here we go. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. I will, let's see, tomorrow's Wednesday, so I should be here tomorrow. Yes, because I think we got something planned. I think we got like a friend stream planned tomorrow. I'll have to get the details on that for sure. Thursday I won't be here because I have some stupid work stuff to do. But then Friday and Saturday I should be here. Saturday looks a little iffy because of some stuff, but we'll see. Okay. But definitely Thursday I won't be here. But you guys, please all take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you all later. Bye bye.